And welcome everybody. This is Trigger Switch back here on Twitch, YouTube, all those platforms. Coming to you tonight. It's been a while. I've kind of been tasked myself with some other things that finally have a moment reprieve from. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use what time we have and try to stream tonight. We're gonna be diving in to Space Engineers. Recently, I've reset my server, installed some useful mods, and then now we just need a fresh start on our server. So we're gonna be playing that tonight, get our initial start, and then after a while, seem like new to kick. Streaming a lot, still not affiliated. Oh, dude, no. Why you gotta do that? Alright, well, you're on a block list now. Let me see if I can take care of that on Twitch. Of course, instant start streaming, someone's got to be like, let me drop some affiliate stuff. Let me drop. Not cool. Well, if I can figure out how to... And in reply, I don't know how to delete a message on Twitch. surely there's should be an easy way on the website that I can just delete this message, right? And I can reply. I don't want to delete the bot, I just want to delete the message. Well, Twitch is being difficult. Let's see if I can do it from the creator dashboard. If anybody's watching on Twitch and you know how to delete a message, please tell me how. Only two options next to it are pin and reply. Alright, well, we'll just have to leave it be, I guess, because I can't figure out how to delete it. Okay, anywho, back to my spiel. We're hopping on to the server I run and getting our new start. So what that means for us is from the starter vehicle, mining a little bit, getting enough resources to start up a base that has a respawn bed and is self-sufficient with power. I have this set so that the settings are, if you leave a respawn vehicle, it will be cleaned up and it will no longer exist. You actually have to build a base to get your start. Hello, first time your stream. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for visiting. Yeah, we're just trying to get the server to load up, and this is the server that I run. And recently did a reset on it, so we're just trying to get a new start going. How are you doing this evening? Happy 4th of July, by the way. Alright, we are currently no faction. And do I want to drop pod? Oh geez. I think it may be hung up. Playing this on your own world? Nice. Yeah, I've actually owned this game for quite a while. When I first bought it, though, I had a laptop at the time, and I just could not run the game. But luckily, I can now play it and enjoy it, and enjoy running my own server with it. So that's kind of fun. How long have you been playing for? We got Titan drop pod. We'll go ahead and respawn. Several years? Oh wow. Yeah, so I bet you if you stick around for a little bit, I'm sure there's questions I'll have for you then, because you are definitely the professional here. I think I want to drive to like the top of this hill and maybe see how that looks as far as a spot for starting our base. Looks like lots of water around, so that's kind of nice. We got some rocks behind us. Let's also check out what's behind us here. I probably should have while we're higher in the air, but well, it is what it is. I like the sand here too. It's kind of got that striation in the soil there. Almost looks like a road. I don't think anything I have is too overbearing. It's still all very survival based. Oof. Okay, that's a big bump. We cleared it. Let's see how this looks over this hilltop. Alright, we see more hilltop. I think over here to the right is that lake. So what is your favorite mod to run on your servers that you play? Let's see, new lights, ships, rover bases, stackable wind turbines. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it would be really useful. Alright, so I'm not really seeing anything over here as far as a place to build a base that I'm 100% happy with. I think we'll go down to the water and just ride around on the water until we find a place that we like. Yeah, on here I have a few. Most of them are just give me additional blocks to build with. Nothing too crazy though. But one that is kind of out there is the gives you like little robot companions. Help around your base. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah. Look how beautiful that ground is. Hey, Red. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just getting a fresh start here on our Space Engineer server. Trying to find a good home for our base. And if we manage to do this in time tonight, I mean, sometimes it takes me a little while. But if we have some extra time, might also get a new start on Starfield. Since they just had the creations released there. And yeah, it makes the game more exciting. Love to see it. Been an age since I played. Yeah, I mean it's something you kind of how do I word this? It's easy to pick up and play, but it's also just as easy to put it down and move on to something else if it piques, something else catches your attention. Like it's a good in between game, kind of like Minecraft for some people. They can pick that up, kill a few hours just playing it, and then, some big other title releases, and then they're happy with that for a while. Now, Lurk, while you finish dinner, alright. I'm glad to have you here. And man, your dinner sounds delicious. I am a little envious. Alright, hopefully where this narrows over here ahead of us, hopefully there's some good ground. We're also losing a bit of daylight, it looks like. Super red sky. It's kind of cool. You can see the contrast between the blue and the red. I'm hoping we can find a good base location here shortly. I see some ore up there on the hillside. So honestly, where it gets narrow here might be our spot. Maybe on top of that hill. What is that dark shadow? Pretty sure that's a shadow, or it's just a... Oh, that's a glitch in the texture. That's all that is. Yeah. I think it's just from the base game too. That's not even from any issues I may have introduced with mods. Alright, it's a good, decent sized cobalt. Let's see what's up around this hill here. Hopefully I don't flip this thing. It's a pretty steep angle. It is not liking it. Oh, there we go. We are on top. Alright, let's get our nose down. We'll do a quick circle. Dragging our chute behind us. I'm kind of hoping this like goes to like a giant compass looking puddle of ice. Well, I don't know if it's compass. It just seems more like a giant river. I'd like to find like a couple deposits and maybe somewhere with not as steep of a drop to the ice itself. I also do like rocks, and there are a ton of rocks over here. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just go into those rocks and call it a day. But we'll see what's a little further around this bend. So far, not seeing a whole lot of ore deposits. Got me a little worried about her start. Okay, I see a deposit over here. Let's check out what, if it's iron, like we're just straight up setting up shop over there. I love the skybox on this planet. It's really cool looking. There's Shylock. It's going well. How are you doing this 4th of July? I know I'm starting to hear some fireworks going on outside. It's roughly 8 o'clock, so yeah, the sun's down. Getting into that perfect hour to start launching them. Super lazy day. Hey, there is nothing wrong with that, man. Tell you what. Need one of those lazy days every once in a while. Feel like a lot of people nowadays just always seem to be non-stop going. Just need to take some time. Fired up the grill. Nice. Now what's for dinner tonight for you guys? Alright, that's nickel. But I do see another deposit over there, so this might be our area, even if it isn't iron. Let's see. If you have a survival kit on Respawn Buggy, you can put a regular stone in it. Let's see. Burgers and dogs. Nothing fancy. Hey, that seems to be the theme tonight. I know wife and I had some brats, and they were delicious. I'm liking where it slopes down over there and has that kind of like the rock formation on the soil. Makes that area kind of unique. Makes getting down to the water easier. Right now we're pretty high above it. I don't want to have to like always drive off a cliff in order to collect that resource. Oh yeah, I can hear it out my window now. Tons of fireworks going off. Well, it looked better from a distance. This is very steep hills. I'm a little worried about flipping the buggy. Ooh, it's not liking going down this hill. It is not too happy about that whatsoever. Oh geez. Okay. Definitely a little sketch there. Love some space engineers. Always get caught trying to make ultimate drilling machine. I haven't gone too crazy trying to do drilling machines, but I can see how some people might. I enjoy the vehicles, making different vehicles and whatnot. But that's the great thing about this game is regardless of what you want to specialize in, there's a need for all of it. Oh, this can be steep. Maybe we just do it in this pocket. Do we just settle right on the ice here in this pocket? Seems pretty well naturally fortified. Ooh, easy. Gravity's definitely trying to fight with us getting down here. Honestly, worst case, I could build on here. Totally mine out this this hill to clear out our way onto this ice lake. Like that'll give me plenty of resources just clearing out that hillside. The elevation change is kind of weird here though. Maybe, I think what it is, I think we're on a pretty small planet too. Because it seems like the curvature is pretty steep. But, I don't know, what do y'all think? Try and make this home? I think this could be home. Yeah, so you try to make a flight ground space capable driller. Sometimes more successful. That's something I haven't done. I haven't saved, like, I think they're called, what, schematics? Alright, you know, worst case scenario, this will just be a starter base back here. And we can always expand, so let's go ahead and just set up shop. I'll go ahead and park on this side of the ice. Like right here. Actually, I'll park on the ice since I don't want to destroy the ice just yet. Definitely going to be cutting that parachute off. That's annoying. Alright. Gotta go tend the food. Lurking. I appreciate that, man. I haven't added a lurk command yet, but I probably should. As many people as enjoy lurking, I probably should. Alright. Let's just get rid of some stuff we probably don't need. Although in retrospect, I really should be on a lot of these, grinding them down a little bit, rebuilding them just to make sure they don't unlock anything. Let's check our progression for what we need. Eventually we'll need a sound block. That's not too bad. We'll need one of these. We'll need one of these. Or to get more doors, we'll need one of those. Do we have access to these yet? I guess so. So we'll need one of these. Mostly we're trying to unlock progression since we're having this new start. Alright, so those are the key items we need to build. Uh-oh. Okay, I may have just frozen the game. Last time I played, if I click on the X instead of hitting G to close this out, sometimes it freezes up my game. Oh, that is not good. Oh. We may be hopping over to Starfield sooner than later and trying to start on there. Okay, yeah, it's pretty well dead. I might have to end the process. Although last time it occurred, even Task Manager wouldn't kill it. Yep, it's definitely dead. CPU's doing 0 to it. But it's got nearly 5 gigs of memory. Oh, well. Steam trying to come back. Yeah, space engineers will not kill the task. Copy the code. I did indeed break space engineers. I am struggling to kill the task, and it will not kill the task. 0% CPU. About 5 gigs of memory. I think it's 5 gigs. What, 54,000 megabytes? I don't know. My math might be off. Alright, if anybody knows how to actually kill space and oh, there we go. Alright, well, let's try launching that again, see what happens. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's from a video game called Star Citizen. Yeah, if this problem keeps continuing, I'm gonna have to look and try to see what is causing 5 gigs to be used of RAM. Or 54,000, what was it, megabytes? Or no, 5,400 megabytes. Kernels? Kerbals. Oh, that makes more sense. Alright, while that's loading, I just need to take care of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Monitoring the server through my control panel. And hey, we are back. We are live. We still have an inventory. That is better than the last time we crashed. Alright, so back to blocks. We probably need a, we'll just build a basic base for now. We need basic. Your refinery. Oop. An assembler. Light armor block. Let's see, we need probably storage of some sort. What do they call it? Containers? And I'm gonna say probably some sort of a battery eventually. And then last but not least, we want do we want to do solar or do we want to do like a wind turbine? Twin blade wind turbine. I don't think we have much of an atmosphere, do we? We don't have any atmosphere. So these probably will not work. So we do have to just straight up do solar. Alright, looks like my girls are asking to be brought in. So give me 1 second and I can introduce you to them. Girls. Yeah, they're hanging out in here because the pit bull in particular, she is afraid of all the fireworks. She does not like the loud noises. I don't really think I need my headphones for this. I'll leave those out for now. But yeah. Alright, and let's try hitting G instead of X. Okay, we are good. So I think maybe just something weird is going on there. We'll have to figure that out. eventually. Do I want to build it over here, or do I want to build it into this? Let's build it into this. That's a nice little platform. Alright, we got an assembler. Does it just have the one port? I think it does. Alright, so we'll turn that assembler to the side. Okay, place it at the end here since it only has one entrance. Refinery has a pass-through. So we'll let it be like that. We'll want storage access. Let's see, I need a interior plate for that. Let's go ahead and start grinding some things off the ship. Make sure we don't lose too much power. As close as it, yeah. Mine likes to lay underneath the desk here. Alright. We're where we are, so we really don't need wheels. Let's rebuild that. Oh, I need a research conveyor junction. Okay, well, did we just make this use? No, it still works. Okay, so still got power and things to it. I just got a little happy with the grinding. Yeah, so my Pitbull's name is Xena. Kind of like a warrior princess. And then our other dog, kind of got as a companion for her, is named Gabby, or Gabrielle. Here, last but not least, this last tire and axle. Or suspension, I should say. Okay, and let's see what we can build up over here. One of the things I need to do is see where I'm going to attach this guy. So I know he can go over like that, but honestly, I kind of want the solar panel to act as a roof to the structure I'm about to build. So I might need to reposition these two guys. So although it's not ideal, I place that refinery over here on one end and the basic assembler on the other. And in between will be like storage or eventually a life support. We call it the Atmos spaceship. So I can go to space to look for uranium. That's a smart move. I'm hoping though maybe Titan might have something. Alright, we definitely need more computers for the refinery. And that just needs more of everything. I think there's still no thruster. Yep, here's a thruster up here. The biggest thing I've learned from the start is that we don't want to risk damaging the battery. So I'm going to leave most of those blocks alone. But this right here, oop, try to be careful here. I want to clear the survival kit, but our survival kit can keep us topped off. We don't technically need the cockpit on a rover, and that has a ton of resources in it. We'll get these little guys down here, and we can even take the rest of the conveyor. I don't remember. I think I might have the nanobot mod. I can't entirely remember. I don't know if there's a way to see a mod list for the server. Alright, definitely need more steel plates and a buttload more computers. Press enter to get into chat and then maybe F2. Mod list. It's only showing 3 mods. Build Vision, Build Info, and Rich HUD Master. Alright, so Build Info, Paint Gun, AI enabled. Yeah, this is only showing a few mods I have, not all of them. It said build info. Is it inside settings? Or no, click the white mod settings. Then on build info. And then on world and mods. World settings and mods. Alright, well, now I just have a bunch of UI that I can't really see through. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just leave that for now. I have a list somewhere on my Discord server. I'll have to take a look later. Let's see, this is a O2 H2 generator. We definitely need that. We can take some of these blocks from the inside. Don't think we'll need this thruster. Alright, yeah, I gotta be super careful because if I accidentally nick that battery, we don't have replacement fuel cells yet. So this grinding right here is about the riskiest thing I can do right now. But we need the resources. Okay, we got a few more resources. Let's see what we can get done with it. Alright, so 5 steel plate and a bunch load more computers. The only way we're going to get those computers is start digging into this hillside. But I do want to start constructing power. So ideally, I want to try a place... Is it not gonna let me? I want to try to place that on top of there. Oh, but I need a steel plate. That's why. Well, okay. It's not giving me my tools. I think the server's having a little hiccup. There we go. Alright, and I hate that it's on that corner. I was wanting to... It's a little unfortunate. In order to actually cover it the way I want to cover it, I may have to switch the refinery and the assembler yet again to get that roof. Here's that refinery. Flip that around. Try to fly up now. Why will you not let me place it on top there? There's nothing interfering with you being there. Is it because it's not built up yet? Like, if you know why it won't let me place it there, that'd be super nice to know. Oh, it isn't? Okay. So if that isn't, I need to find a block that it can attach to build up. So this placement really doesn't matter then, so I can just grind this down. Can it go on top of like a beacon? Give me a second, I'll let you out. Do you want to say hi to the people? Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Come on, you can do it. Say hi. Say hi to the people. Alright, I gotta let her out. Yeah, well, she's not as doesn't have as much of an issue as my pit bull does. My pit bull is still at my feet here. She's just terrified. Those fireworks. So one thing we need to build is a battery. That looks flat enough to have something on top of it. And we probably need to put it on top of something too, like a cargo container. So I do something like cargo container. Then battery. Have my refinery act as a pass through. And then put our assembler there at the end. That should give me a platform to place this on. Except I want it one over. That is the only downfall. I want it one over, and I don't think it's going to let me put it one over. Because you can't really... Can you swap which side it anchors to? Because right now it's trying to anchor that corner. Unless I have to place like a block first. Place this. Erase that. And yeah, this is still attached via this anchor point. In theory. Well, I mostly just want a self-sufficient base for now. Just a little shack that I can keep my start on, because I have server settings to where it cleans up spawn vehicles like this. So this cannot act as a permanent home. You actually have to build something. Alright. I should probably do my survival kit in between the basic assembler, just so that it can still use the pass-through. I need a steel plate. I'm gonna borrow that one. See, I'm gonna top off my health. You need about 4 to 5 panels per basic machine. Yeah. Talking about those interior panels. What do we not need in here? Probably this beacon and a timer block. I think that's all we need. Keep there. Grind out a little bit of the ceiling. Look at that awesome view of the planet, though. That alien planet over there. That's gonna be my objective, is to leave this planet and go to that one. Well, I think I needed that, but it is what it is. Okay, making good progress on this. Computer, steel plates, mostly what we need. So I think it's time for us to top ourselves off and finally start mining. I just now realized this whole time y'all been looking at the screen super small. Let me fix that. Well, okay, that didn't help. Let me... Yeah, I need to add a source here. Game capture. I'll call this Space Engineers. Specific window. Space Engineers. Just gotta resize it. Try to. And then bring it down to the appropriate level. There we go. I think this is alright. I guess the only thing you can't really see is my health. Maybe I can swap cameras too. Nope. There we go. Use that we can get a full picture of what's going on here. I think we have lights. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the lights on for now. Okay. Inventory, pop all that over, and we want to produce some of these. Alright, definitely want to make sure we get power first. Everything else is really secondary. Wow, visibility is real rough right now. Right. Need 12 girders. Not getting a whole lot of silicon. But, I mean, we are just getting it from rocks and dirt, so, I mean, I wouldn't expect too much to be in there. Medical components, steel plates, some computers. Alright, so that one junction that we accidentally deleted, we may need for that O2 replenishment. Yeah, because in this setup I don't have, what, an O2 H2 generator? Definitely is something we want. Oh wait, do I? That is a refinery. Refinery. Okay. So O2, H2, definitely different. Let's cut that down. We'll cut this down as well. Alright, so this has one bottom and two side attachments. What does the survival kit have? Just the sides? Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Our refinery does not have a bomb attachment. So in this configuration, the only place we really could put that is maybe right here. So we do like a basic assembler as part of the base. I'll say it like that. Put that on there like that, and a survival kit in between there. Trying to decide if I like that or not. The only other thing I could think of is that I don't believe we have storage, do we? Or is it storage? This is storage. I think this is just gonna have to be as good as it gets for now. I really like having a better plan than just this, but at this point it just kind of is what it is. What it is. Computers, 120 steel plates. Make that work. It'd be nice if we create a little bowl here at the top so our ore doesn't fly everywhere. Similar's under the H2O2 generator. Okay. Yep. Thankfully that divot collects them, so we're good there. Get more of these cooking. We just need 2 more solar cells and then we'll have power. Okay, I think we have enough for it to produce those 2, so we're good there. We just gotta wait for it to finish up our production of steel plates. Well, because I chose to do the solar panel, I currently don't have a place to really mount a solar panel, or sorry, a wind turbine right this second. There's nothing to power at the moment. Nothing else is really operational except for the refinery. There's also no sunlight on it, so that's kind of to be expected. I really want 1 display and 3 medical components. Oh wait, that's the basic refinery too? I built the wrong thing here. I need the H2O2 generator. So just buttloads of steel plates and we'll have that. 1 display, 3 medical components, we'll have that. Okay, here's the thing. If I destroy this, I don't really want to do that till daytime. But I could to finish that. Oh, that guy's huge. We'll try a regular turbine. I don't know if I have anywhere I can place it where it would actually go. I need an interior plate to do it too. Yep, we currently have no viable spot for it. So we'll leave it for now. Let's see. Do you have a Quiet Tools mod? So I have the game volume, I think, kind of turned down a little bit to make up for it. But also am in a place that has no atmosphere, so there is I have realistic sounds on, so the tool sounds aren't too harsh to begin with. But yeah, I mean, the tool sounds do get quite annoying after a while. Alright, probably need a couple more runs. Get all the steel we need. Sun's coming up, so hopefully we get power soon. And I want to finish our basic assembler so that way we can build power cells to have a battery for nighttime. Silent Wolf, thank you for that lurk. And let's see. Amount of ice your ship's gonna take is gonna be massive. Is it just a pure hydrogen, all its thrusters? Or you're saying the amount it can carry is high? Bed over 300 kg. It's barely full. Oh wow. Oh, the red sky in this planet's super cool, though. The fact that you got the giant alien planet looming down at you is also pretty nifty. What is this here? Nickel. Don't know if we really need... I think nickel is needed for batteries, so we may have to come back to that. Steel plates, computers. Use computers on that. Steel plates on that. Three more interior, or we do 13 interior plates. We have storage. I think it's gonna be massive for us. more computers, and that's done. More steel plates, and that's done.
Additional storage capacity received.
Thanks for that cheer. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see. We finally got some inventory, so the whole reason I was wanting inventory, so we can store a lot of these components, which is going to take up a huge amount of space for us. So now when we go mining, we can be mining pretty heavily. Let's make sure to charge up first. But yeah, we can mine pretty heavily, and then really finish up the base. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love this little volcano we're making. Oh, no worries, Red. Yeah, I just happened to be browsing and saw that, and I was like, huh, recognize that fella. Like, he might be interested in this. Do you know our Lord and Savior mod Bob? Or how about his twin cousin Bill? Yeah, no, definitely not. Well, I mean, I don't know. Does it? I don't know if the time limit, like how many seconds you use a clip for, matters. I know for some things it does, but on something like that where they're trying to spin a narrative, I think that changes the nature of content versus how it was intended to be used. Again, I'm no lawyer. I'm the wrong person to ask on that. Bob is the nanobot build and repair mod. Bill is the nanobot drill and fill. I think I have some kind of nano build mod on the server. I don't think it mines automatically, but it does a whole lot of things automatically. It builds up things, but I think you have to paint them a certain color, or I don't know. I really haven't used the mod a lot. It's been requested that I put it on the server, so I have. missing about 30 more computers. Oh, it's actually 25, 26. Will be good. Both boss are amazing. Okay, yeah, that's the one I think I have then, where it'll grind what you paint a certain color. I can see how some people enjoy it, but I really do like welding stuff up myself. That is if I have upgraded tools. If you don't have upgraded tools, I mean it's rough. Let's see if you're playing. So, am I open to co-op? I'm open to co-op as far as people playing on my server. However, I am very meticulous about how I want things built that I own. So for that reason, I don't necessarily want like to be in a faction with someone or on the same team as someone. But yeah, if you want to play on the server, you're more than welcome. Sun's coming up. It'll soon be on our solar panels. I really would like to get that assembler going. That way we can build those batteries and have a charged battery. If you do play games with someone, are they only allowed to be a resource meal? If I have the intent of playing with someone, we'll play cooperatively, like have a shared base. On something like this, where I'm starting off on my own, I kind of want my own area. It's a little bit different of a play style. I don't know. It like Minecraft the same way. If I'm building something in Minecraft, I don't mind being part of someone's village or whatever, or that, but I also like having my area that's all my stuff that's untouched by anybody else. That's mostly like with creative games. Like if it's like a game where there is no creativity, like you don't build up your own stuff necessarily, or you have pre-made structures you put down, that's entirely different kind of scenario where, you know, I'm fine playing with other people all day. But mostly this game and Minecraft are two of the ones where I get a little finicky. Active duty, about to spend next 10 hours at the shop. Starting a new scenario. Yeah, scenarios are something I haven't done before. I've heard of them, but I don't feel I know nearly enough about the game to be a effective participant in them. Let's see, we need 30 computers. Sandbox scenario? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what that is. Again, I don't know too much about the scenarios, but I've seen like a little bit. I've watched some YouTube videos. I think there's one called Frost Scenario or something like that. But yeah, like starting from scratch and building cities. I like building like your starter base, then building a spaceport, then building ships to leave the spaceport and I use that as kind of like a second home base, and then finally building like a space station to visit other places. Oh, we got some power. And we have a functional assembler and a functional refinery, so we'll be using this to refine our stuff now. So I have a mod on here where I can place concrete, and I think it'd be kind of cool if I could do like a stained concrete and make the top of this look like lava. But that's once I've completely like corded out. I'm gonna need plenty of resources, that's for sure. So the refiner should take that automatically. Start refining it. In theory, if it has enough power.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Well, it certainly doesn't seem like it's doing anything, does it? Hey, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that, Silent Wolf. Yeah, any idea why the basic refinery wouldn't be refining? Because there's stone in it. Although I've only got 2 bars so far on a solar panel. I'm sure once it gets closer to high noon, I'll get a 3rd bar. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take this back for now. And we'll put it over here. I definitely want to finish all the other structures I need. Oh, turn off the other blocks? Okay. The assembler I don't need on right now. Let's see what happens if I drop some stone. Yeah, still not enough power. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, we can mine a little more. Glad the battery on this lasts quite a while. Alright, there's our O2H2 generator finished. Go ahead and pop those bottles in. And see if I can grab the ice from here. Basic assembler is finished, which means we can build the components to finish the rest of this, in theory. Although I'll steal the medical components to finish that. What we really want is these batteries. I want 25 of them. Turn this off, turn our refiner off, basic assembler on, and let's see if I can get the raw materials for it. You don't like nighttime in your game. Do you have something like 80 power cells? Okay, a lot more than 25 I need. Do something like the wolves on or something on yours? Quite a list. Yeah. Let's see if I still have. I know on my Discord I have them listed. I gotta check. Let's see. Space engineers. I don't even know if this list is 100% updated. I can find it. It's been a hot second since I updated it. Hopefully I pinned it. Yep, I pinned it. Perfect. Let's see. Text HUD, Rich HUD Master, build info, build vision, production quotas, better stone, automatic ore pickup, AQD concrete, concrete tool, smooth voxels, colorful icons, colorful HUD, camera panning, a paint gun, advanced welding, nanobot and build and repair, small wheel bucket excavator, refill station, rotary airlock, window doors, another doors, power lines. I think this list is outdated. But crew enabled is one that I have, and modular encounter systems with the MES Lost Colony. Oh, you're on Discord now? Okay, yeah. If you want to create a list, if you looked actually in the Space Engineers channel, if you look, I have a pinned message of what was previously on my server, but has since changed. If you want to create a similar list to that, be my guest. So that way people know what all is on the server. I'm unsure if I have. I don't know if I have the server info listed, do I? Here, I'm going to exit the menu so you can see the server info. Okay, yeah. 6.7, it should be... well, I don't know if it's changed, so I don't know if it's 100% updated. Okay, yeah, here. Let me edit this because this is no longer updated. I'm also going to pin this message. So 67222 44 port 10616. And is it already pinned? Okay, yeah. It's already been pinned. So there's that. I'm gonna unpin the old one. The old build list. Alright, so double check 672221524410616 is the port. Alright, so it's been updated on Discord, so it should be good to go. Oh, please let me spawn in the same place. For the love of God, I just remembered. Oh, I may have just screwed myself by backing out before I had officially set up my survival kit. I'm a little scared. We might come back to nothing. Okay, yeah, that is good. Okay, perfect. Oof, sweating a little there. I was worried. Alright, our sun's pretty high in the sky. We should be getting pretty good power. Alright, so we can tear down this O2 generator. Ooh, that's light. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tear this down too. Oh, don't tell me you're offline. Don't do that. There has to be something wrong with my solar panel. Maybe how it's attached or not attached. I'm gonna grind it down, rebuild it. Or we could just, if we have the components, we can try. Oh, we need more interior plates to build this. I'll tell you what, I'll place that there. This is very risky what I'm doing right now. Well, actually, that could be the point right there, right? So that was flat on there. It attached. Alright, so in theory, this should work. Why are you only getting one solar? Well, okay, this is not ideal. Oh, this is how I die. Oh! I didn't realize it was off. Oh my goodness, you saved me. Thank you so much for that background. Oh my goodness. That was close. Let's turn this on though. See if I can. Yep, perfect. Okay, I can I can survive now. Oh my goodness, that was down to the wire. Holy cow. Alright, but now it means I'm going to tear all this down, store what I can, and then build some batteries. Hey man, you definitely saved me. Thank you for that, by the way. Like, that was, you came in clutch. Okie dokie. Alright, the only thing I can build is this power cell. So everything else will store. And I think we're just going to need a ton of nickel. So let's go. Luckily we have this node right here full of nickel. Alrighty, have a great one. I'll tend to the dogs. Yeah. Alright, Red. Well, it was great having you here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you later. Alright, well, the refinery not refining is something we have got to fix. Was it just that I had it off? Nope. Okay. So I'll try turning everything off. Except for survival cap, I'm not turning that off. Basic refinery. Well, this is not good. Not good at all. Let me see if I can build a platform to build a solar farm. But if we don't have the ability to produce anything, we're kind of screwed. Inventory, give me... Okay. In order to be able to do this, I think I need to do like a block right here. Oop. Alright, we're gonna need girders and just girders to actually finish it. 24 of them. Okay, why is my survival kit not producing either? Q is stopped. How about if we don't stop the Q? Alright, say you're missing items, but you're connected to a conveyor system that has all the items you need. Some nickel. Hey, shoot, do I need to give it some stone? Alright, yeah. Well, right now my refinery isn't producing anything, so we're down to only our survival kit producing. I mean, that's the only thing I can guess. You know, light on it says green, but it just will not work. So here's some stone into the refinery. Refinery is at capacity. Control panel for refinery says it is the blocks toggled on, but Q is stopped. I think really we need that to build that battery because that'll help us, but almost wonder if I should have put a connector on that battery and put a connector on the base and try to just push it into position. Alright, let's see. Production. Missing items. Okay. Yeah, plenty of stone for you. Here's 30 girders. Maybe I can finish this. Alright, here's the real test. Here's some refinery on, generator on, everything should be on. Yeah, my refinery just isn't refining. Yeah, but I mean, the refinery has material in it. It can refine right now. It has nickel, stone, scrap. Yeah, I'm wondering if I just need to grind it down and rebuild it. Oh, I know to get the most power out of it, I need to build it higher. But right now we're just trying to prove that it can even produce power. Our grid mass is changing. So that makes me think maybe something's being produced by our refinery. Hey, we got batteries now. So yes, it was doing something. So if I drop this in here, drop that in there. Alright. It was working for a hot second, and then it chose not to, I think. Or maybe this is all from our... This might all be from our survival kit. The resources are survival kit, the basic assembler used to produce those. So yeah, I'm not sure why the refinery's not working, but it is what it is for now. That battery says I need 80. Yeah, it takes 80 power cells. I'm also worried the survival kit isn't producing oxygen. I have ice, I have oxygen. So, I don't know, something weird's going on with my build. It's our first base, so I'm not going to spend all day on it, but it's just frustrating. We need to go mine. Get some more materials to finish that battery because it's about to be nighttime. I mean, that wind turbine might be able to save us as far as like having our survival kit respawn us. But we're really going to be in a bad situation if we can't get more power soon. I have an O2H2 generator. It's right here. O2H2 generator. Yeah, full integrity. Alright, I see it producing them. Where is it going? Yeah, something's goofy's going on. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I appreciate the feedback. I mean, it's valid. For sure. I don't think our O2H2 generator has enough power. It's got a yellow glow to it right there. So, I think I'm just going to come over here. Grab the bottles. Top myself off. Shove them back in there for now. And it's time for us to shut some things off for the night. Refinery's not working, we're turning that off. O2 generator, turn that off. Alright, well here comes those other batteries. Okay, yeah, that battery gave enough power to run. No worries, you're all good. I'm just glad that we have a viable base, because otherwise, oh, it was gonna be a long play tonight. And that's green now. Right? Or is that yellow? I think it's still yellow. Not quite enough power. Yep. So our next move is to raise our little waker. What do we call this? Windmill. Raise it by about 7 blocks or so. Or at the very least, above this plane, which is 1 block tall. So it needs to be at least 3 high to have full clearance all the way around it. But for optimal, it needs to be about 7 tall. Alright, so there's a certain block I want for the pillar there. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. I'm just going to put it up that high for now. Oh, we need more interior plates. Okay. Or 30 to fully finish it. Let's go ahead and fully finish it. What do these take? These take construction components and interior plates. 25, 50, I need 75 interior plates. And probably want 100 steel, maybe 200. My goal before I exit the server tonight is to at least have like a working front door to the space, and that the area I'm standing under right now is fully enclosed. Alright, we're definitely getting there. Posted mods took 2 posts. Okay. I'll take a look here in a minute. But yeah, for anybody else who joins, that'll definitely help them out. I'll make sure to pin those messages as well. It restarts once every 24 hours, but yeah, it's up 24/7. And if there ever is an issue, I can do my best during the day to try take care of it. But most likely evenings is when it will actually be addressed, because I can't just like stop what I'm doing at work. But if there ever is an issue that would require downtime, I try to post it in that Discord. I'm wondering if I should just go ahead, dig up that buried assembler and put it right here instead. Been a while since you played? And me too. Me too. This is kind of like my return back to Space Engineers. It really is fun. designing bases and building stuff. But I gotta be careful because this is a game where if I'm like, oh, I can just go another hour or so, here it is 4 a.m. and I gotta be at work at 7. I gotta pace myself. Really debating about that assembler. Yeah, I typically purchase it a year at a time, so it's a little cheaper. I think it cost me like anywhere between 60 to 120 to maintain this, but well worth it. It's a 10-player server. I haven't ever ran into that many people playing at a time to where there's ever a need for more. I'll just leave it as is. Like, I keep debating about it, but the only other thing I think would be to remove the cargo container and put it underneath the cargo where the cargo container is. I think I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I'm kind of happy with the single one right there. Like, this really is meant to be more of a hut than like the true, like an actual true base. So this is fine as is. I'm gonna fully enclose it so it has like windows and stuff and a door. Make it maybe airtight, but that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I just said. I'm gonna go ahead, dig up this assembler and put it over there instead. If I remember right, survival kit doesn't have a port on the bottom, does it? Let's see, battery. It'll be fully charged in 10 hours. It's slowly storing power, even at nighttime. I could just keep like personal storage there, but I really don't like that. Or we keep it on the outside of the base. This is the hardest thing. I'm so indecisive. Like, I'm trying to maximize this area to not extend out and leave that kind of like air gapped. Alright, so here's my thoughts. I'll put a storage container actually underneath here, because eventually I'll create like an access port or another storage container next to it to actually be able to access it, because I'm gonna close off the outside here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Interior plates. How am I gonna access it? Like I said, I'm gonna create like there's an elbow piece for a conveyor that I can probably do. I might just conveyor over and up here and put another cargo container here eventually. So that way only those three, this little group of three, are the only standable space on the inside of there. Okay, yep, I am happy with this. Now I just got to build the walls around it. Alright, we're gonna need tons of plates. I'm just gonna finish mining out this node. Low ping? Well, it's a Austin, Texas, or no, sorry, it's a Dallas, Texas based server. You're in Oklahoma. Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, as long as you're anywhere in the U.S., you should be pretty fine. Oh geez, don't fall. Okay. Hoping this ore node doesn't take too long to mine. I kind of want to kind of want to get back to clearing our little volcano we're working on. I saw you disconnect. Are you done for the night, or? I did not realize how late it was. Not a good time to start. Well, hey, I mean, there's... Yeah, I mean, that's why I started at 8. It's almost 11. Took me about 3 hours to get my start. So, yeah, I'd plan for that next time you hop on. But, yeah, I look forward to playing with you in the future. Yeah, once I actually have an official spaceport built, I'll have to get you over my way. We'll meet up in game. I mean, I think it's just that mining crave that you got. This game definitely has a lot of mining. Okay, yeah, that was the game you said you'd gotten. How well does it play? I've been interested to know more about it. Resource management? Yeah. Oh. Fun objective-based game. Okay, does it give you like little missions or just things you gotta do around the ship, or do you actually go down to planets? Oh, you did. I totally missed your message, Silent. Yeah, you absolutely were warning me there. Oh, you do me? Okay, I'll take a look here in just a second. Alright, let's take a look at that. Oh, wow. That is a huge map. That's awesome. So I bet you that gets like super lore focused. Like all the different locations and whatnot that maybe weren't even shown in the series. Oh, there's expansions to it too. Wow. Well, I imagine like Serenity, the Serenity movie maybe is a expansion for it, or the events of that, I should say. Nice. I don't know, one of these days I need to just design my own board game, I think. Produce something that generates me a passive income. I think that'd be fun, have people play test it. You want to say hi? Up, up. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. Yeah, say hi. Red's right there. Yeah, Red's right there. Are you coming out because there's not so many explosions going on right now? Hmm? Yep, that one's Xena, my pit bull. She's finally coming out because the fireworks have died off. I'm gonna let her out so she can go socialize with the missus before bed. Can't high dog again. Okay, let me go hunt her down. You give me 1 second. Come say hi. Right, up, up. Come say hi. Yeah, come say hi. Yeah, everybody right there says hi to you. Yeah. They think you're a pretty girl. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mrs. Red thanks you. Oh, we're full. Okay. Yeah, that's our pit bull terrier. We got her from the Aliqua Animal Rescue. Oh, no, sorry. We got her from Humane Society. We got her sister, which is a lab, from the Aliqua Animal Rescue. After Hurricane Michael hit, I guess her previous owners decided to abandon her. So that's how we got her sister. So we got Xena and Gabby, or Gabrielle. I'm sure you get the reference. Thanks for that cheer. I'll make sure to give him an extra treat tonight for you. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. All right. And get these rolly rocks. That's pretty good. Hopefully we have enough materials to start building some of the exterior of this. Let's see, can I build conveyors yet? I can. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna want this one to pop up. If I can get it oriented correctly. There we go. Want that one orientated like that, I believe. Need a ton of interior plates and small tubes. Okay. Uh-oh, I took off my helmet. I don't know what keybind puts my helmet back on. Oh no. Packrat, if you're still there, could use your help. And keep myself alive as long as I'm holding F against this. Alright, it's not I. Oh geez, we're in trouble. J. Oh my goodness. Packrat, you're a hero. Or no, that was Silent Word. Oh, Silent Word's both there. You're both there. Thank you guys. I was I was panicking. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of the key bindings, so none of that should have changed. Alright, you want to go back out again? Okay. Or do you want to go all the way outside? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take them out all the way outside. Back in a moment. Heavy. All right, we are back. If you tap the tab, you should see different HUDs. Some of the keys will show. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how I get those to show. I always notice every once in a while they just disappear. Let's see. We need tubes. I think we need what, interior plates? Yep, tubes and interior plates. I'm not sure I placed this one correctly though. Alright, yep, that is placed correctly. There we go. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for those I'll call them tooltips. Those hints, they definitely help. Okay, yeah, like see the N and T and the P. It's a little different too. Like sometimes I'll play this with an Xbox controller, and then sometimes I'll use mouse and keyboard. So I typically have a hard time keeping things straight sometimes. Alright, if you're gonna be in here, can't whine, okay? Let's see, everything here I could probably put into cargo container because I don't actually need it to finish those. Those other items. Yeah, it's a regular occurrence with her. Like, 1 minute she'll want in, next minute she'll want out. I mean, tonight she was mostly under the desk because of the fireworks. But when she was acting like she wanted like all the way outside, it was actually her wanting a treat. I have so much nickel. I may have to actually put the nickel in storage just so it doesn't clog up my refinery. Well, it slowly drains out anyhow. Okay. Energy low, so that means I just need to collect all the rolling stones. Alright, there is enough mass in that refinery. Keep it busy on nickel for quite some time. Let's see. We'll say 10 tier plate. Let's do 10 all day. Oh, I need more construction components. Alright, just need to finish those off, so that's about 50 plates I need. I was thinking, wait, the basic refinery did not have a bottom port. The basic refinery does not have a bottom port, but this right here is not a basic refinery. It is the O2H2 generator, and it does have a bottom port. So that's how that came about. Alright, that's where I want the cargo container that I actually interact with when I run in here. And then everything else after this is more or less cosmetic. Let's see. What am I looking for? Let's see. We got stairs. Let's see if this makes sense. Come in here, be able to hop around here, access this. Come up here, enter your bed. I think this will work. Let's get some resources, see what we can build. You don't have a whole lot. Construction components, steel tubes, and interiors. That's mostly what we need for everything. So we're just going to put in like 200 of each for production. Oh, wait, what's G's? What's going on? What'd I miss? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, they look very similar. Like, to be fair, I accidentally placed 2 refineries initially because they look so familiar. Or similar, I should say. Oh, let's not fall off the map. This node is taking forever to mine through, but I'll be glad to have it gone. Let's see, 11:30. I think we'll give this about 30 more minutes to try to wrap up our base. But yeah, here about 30 minutes, I'm probably gonna get off as well. Have a good night. At some point, make a bed to survive offline. I do have a bed. Yes. Yeah. I think the only DLC I don't have is like the most latest one, that Signal one. That's the only one I don't own. But yeah, that's what this is up here. This is a bed. Alright, again, Pack Rat, I hope to catch you later. Yeah, I'm hoping to eventually enclose this all in oxygen. Okay, all that works. Pretty much just need to build the exterior now. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know if you. I think if you want to catch me online, make sure to give me a follow. That way you'll be notified when I do. But yeah, I'd love to hang out and play with you again, for sure. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see the that notification pop up for it, but something could be weird or broken on my end. I don't know. It's been kind of weird tonight. But anywho, glad to have you here. Thanks for following, and I will catch you later. Back right. Oh, okay. Was it during? I imagine it's during one of my other Space Engineer streams. It's either that or Star Citizen. Anywho, glad you're here. Oh, what did I do? I don't want to do either of that. Okay, there we go. I wish this could be a little more functional up here. What kind of decorative blocks can we use? Alright, we need construction components. Alright, we don't have any medical components just yet. Can't quite finish that. That'll be fine there. Okay. Nearly there. We're definitely seeing this take shape. 2 displays, 2 bulletproof glass, and 3 construction equipment. Wow. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Production needs steel plates. Oh, tons of them. 200.
Changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through when you live a life without a clue, and you're looking into cold green eyes. Changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through when you live a life without a clue, and you're looking into cold green eyes. Changing, the knowing feeling can make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through. Realize I fall along with you, and you're looking into cold green eyes.
Initially I said I was going to stop at 12, but I'm having such a good time playing. I'm gonna just go ahead and try to get this base done tonight. So we really don't have much more to it.
Ever changing, and knowing feeling can make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through. Realize I fall along with you, and we're looking into cold green eyes.
So that fully covers this wall. Covers most of that wall. Fully covers this wall. I know that Ari has a window, but I think we should add an extra window to it. Alright, I think we just got to clear off that mining node for that nickel. And then we should have enough enough to actually build this thing. So we're going to be mining most of the night here. Get this finished. Ooh, that sandstorm. Hopefully that's generating some power, though. Hard to believe through that whole sandstorm, as dark as it was actually full daytime. Kinda cool. Rock and stone. Rock and stone to the core. Alright, this volcano is definitely coming along. Glass girders. Okay. Bulletproof glass and girders. I think once we get all the windows up, gonna look a lot better. If we could make it airtight, that'd be ideal. I don't know if that's possible with the solar panel top that we have.
With you, with you, with you, with you.
Okay, we're definitely getting there. Looking like it's doable. Probably get done within the next 15 minutes or so. Don't know if I like that window there. I might swap that out for a panel. I'll swap this out for a vertical panel. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fairly certain that fairly certain that this is not airtight. Not when I can see the outside. I only want to put like solar panel slopes, huh? Colorable solar panels. I haven't seen these before. I'm fairly certain, yeah, it had to be a full block taller on top of an existing block, so it'd be right here. Actually, be right there. To close off the ceiling or not? That really is the question. So, right underneath here is a reinforced conveyor tube. However, I could probably turn it into a vent to pressurize this area. if I were to actually close it off. Gotta make a choice. Either you're in here or you're not. You gotta make a choice. You're either in here or you're not. Okay? Okay? Alright. Right now, I think our solar cell's doing jack all, so we can probably get rid of it without too much consequence. We just need to work on the roof now. There's an inset light. I'm gonna want corner lights, double lights. Probably not passage lights. We're gonna need a block of some sort. Maybe a sloped block. Oh wow, look at the clips over there. That is cool. Construction components, steel plates. Hush. Okay. There's 2 solar cells, 4 blood. I had estimated 12:30. I guess it'll be closer to 1 before we actually get off here. Just gotta mine up some last minute resources. Sure our base is airtight. We'll be all set to log off. So close. Alright, so we actually did it. We have an airtight base. Cool. I think this is as good as it gets. The only thing we can't really complete is this guy right here because we don't have a medical component yet. So we need some silver. But for now, we can go to bed here. Let's check our charge state though. Go over here. Go to our battery. Stored power is currently going down at nighttime. Alright, so at nighttime, the refinery's off, it'll take 10 hours to charge. If the refinery's on, take 21 hours to fully deplete. Basic refinery take an hour to go through what it currently has. Hour to get through 10k, we have 16k, so we can actually leave the base as is and it'll recharge. It has enough charge to finish that job. We have enough ice, so everything's good to go to leave fully powered on. So again, we'll head to bed, log off for server for tonight, and that's what we're gonna call it, folks. I appreciate you all watching. It's been a while since I've been able to stream. Really glad that I was able to tonight, and I'm looking forward to play more of this. We also want to get a new start on Starfield, since we have added some mods that seem like it's going to be pretty fun to do. So we'll give that a go. And I think this channel is mostly going to be Space Engineers, Starfield, and a little bit of Star Citizen here now and then. So if that interests you, make sure to follow. But yeah, I'm running low on batteries here. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good one, other. and I'll catch you later.